SilvaLive 所属一期生，人与妖界的人类代表者，智慧担当-日柳花丸 Kusanagi Hanamaru。晚上好，八绝汤生晚上好，安静晚上好，安安，大家都是今天的初见，没见到安安。
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
我请他讲话小声一点。因为换了一个音讯输出，他就得重新调整一下。好了，我要继续保持很舒服的姿势游玩。啊，我刚刚在说，我刚刚为什么 OP 跑了久一点？因为我刚刚在跑一个钟楼的任务，然后它会只有钟声，我怕有些观众他可能会很讨厌钟声，所以我先把它跑完。怎么会怕钟声？不知道哎。可是我有遇过会很怕钟声的人。我要先去这个。我见安安。啊，顺带一提，我把那个会飞的钥匙找完了。
Welcome back.
很漂亮吧？很漂亮的披风吧
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have
继
no
续
time to
捉
lose.
主线。
Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the
我
headmaster's
看进
office.
校长
In
办公室
fact,
啊
I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good.
因为他
I shall
潜
make sure
入
my
了。
portrait there. Until then.
先去看看我刚刚捡到的衣服。
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
哎呀！这个好丑。这个还可以，然后强化一下。可是我觉得他的头太秃了。我按错教室。顺带一提，大家不用担心，不用担心我们的狗狗，它很好。 是脚脚有点痛。
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository.
他说他被谋杀了。
And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see.
他说他一起床就被谋杀了。
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
安妮喂，晚安。晚安，晚安啊。
He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite
晚安，晚
orders from
安。
Roanoke.
I don't know what to say.
今
He
天
could win over almost
还在
anyone.
当魔法
I want
少
to
女
hear more of this. And in fact, I'd like
啊！
to
我
speak
开了
with
个新的
Lodgok
播放
directly.
清单，
But we've no time now. Where is the next
专门
trial?
放霍格
Believe it
华
or
兹
not,
的。
it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll
这
tell
样大
me.
家就可以很直观的找到霍格华兹的游戏精华。
I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
魔法
You'll
清
look
单
and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion
仿
require
佛
a
看得
different
见
person
又
you want
看
to
不
change
见的
into?
清单啊！
And take ages to brew.
It does?
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to
他
be
偷
prepared
偷
for
做了
anything
校长的
after
变
my
身药
fruitless
水。
trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
不要变身了，黑心。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
我刚刚打嗝。
How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere.
我不会说我本人，我
You
说我
might
的
look
角
for
色。
Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry
我
of
本人也要打嗝吗？
That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you,
我
Professor.
不太会打嗝，虽然我刚吃饱。
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
我晚餐吃，
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
晚餐吃了松屋，在。我不能赶快进校长室吗？
Do you have a
我
moment,
好像都
Professor?
吃很好。
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places
I
to be,
am.
Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd
吃
asked
肉
me
燥
that
饭，
particular potion,
我
and
前
I...
几天吃过肉燥饭。
I did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
校长为什么要烫伤药
Very
膏
well,？sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
卡住了。
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
好碎嘴啊！
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment
要
from
跟
the
我
minister.
说
A
话。
word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it
他是
happened
在
to be a
嫌
pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What?
他是在嫌人，
That you
人家
would
笨，
trivialize the health of a student over a
他
silly
在
game.
嫌学生笨。
You are quite
现在晚
impossible
上好，
sometimes.
今天换老师吗？我现在在当校长
Good。mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I
还
spotted
好不
Scrope
是
in
说
Great
我
Hall.
笨，
Seems to be avoiding me.
他说我笨，我
I
一
wonder
定
why. Good
趁
day,
着我
Madam
是校
Kogawa.
长的时候给他多打2下。
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Out of my way！
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
不要，我不跟你们说话。
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word, please.
No.
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor
旁边碰碰碰是什么声音？
Well,
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with...
谁在打架？
leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new
他
prisoner
睡
seems
掉
to be
了。
spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
我没有啊，
Goodness. Well, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No.
我有吗？
No, you cannot. I mean, I
我
shall
有
keep
出
an
去
eye on
打
Fig.
架吗？
You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing.
我有四处乱来吗？
Wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look
看
into
错
it.
了，
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean,
找
Professor
到消
Weasley.
息而已，
Good
不用
day.
相信呐。
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
他睡掉了。
What in Merlin's name? Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house help.
可圣诞节是跟着剧情走。
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
还是是因为现在是圣诞，
Oh, but
现在不是
Master
圣
made
诞节，
Scrope
它
scared
现在
never
是
tell
万
anyone.
圣节。
Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching
How
set of
dare
ears.
you question me?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black
不可能有
family
装
motto, Master.
监视器，
Right. Of course.
不要在我
I,
身上装监视器。
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course.
还要念法
I
文
want
啊！
you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter.
就
Scrope.
说
I
就
confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid
Yeah.
and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this
法文
treasure?
啊，
Rubbish.
永远
Whatever
存
you
着。
wish, Scrope. It's
就
your
说
treasure. Now,
就
off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
哦哦，
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
我猜多猜。
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Alohomora.
"意外的遇到了一个宝箱，转角遇到爱。 很远啊，开始没经验了。对啊，把学校的天赋解完之后，那个就没经验了。
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels. 这里没有会等到的东西啊！那个顶楼有够麻烦的啦！我早就不记得上次怎么上去。应该是这里吧？我记得这个是最高的地方。哦，这里有个洞。没有经验，可是可以收集。哪里又在盯？还是那个点，那个船点的盯。
Rebellion.
跑起来，跑起来！奇怪的灯笼，有了。
That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
这种楼梯很晕啊！晚上好，水柱，晚上好。任务没有解完。
It's good to see
不
you.
能探
Thanks
索
to。Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the
早
pedestal
安。
in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of
给
it,
大家
as I
看
was
看我的
inspired
巫
by
师
tales
袍
with
有多
which
漂
many
亮。
wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
很想要看看我的巫师袍有多漂亮。 这是哪一套？这是那个啊，点那个钥匙之后拿到的。
That must be the pedestal.
这是黑魔法吧？哇！我被吸进书里面了。我要转身到异世界了吗 ？Oh my god!
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
我要回去玩 SilvaLive 了吗？
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
一个斗篷。
In this place, as in life,
我昨天玩的画画游戏还不够多吗？
each of them at all costs.
哇！ 死神来了！死神好凶！不能那个吗？不能整整实话摸掉吗？
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
啊，这里还可以捡到药哦！吓死我了！
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
路口有一只，走开吧，嘎呀路！你走在水里不哇！刚刚要说他走在水里不明显吗？
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
干嘛？飞檐走壁，爬人家的天花板。也太多了吧！没有看到小地图吗？哦，我没看到这个点。
I'm coming, Neve.
哥，你不要发出声音啊，哥。
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
对啊，我要走哪里？我手边嘛。
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
这个距离是看不到的。哇，他换边了。我还不能跑 ，OK 跑了。
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to do that. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
怎么过去了？有鸟，这应该就是乌鸦。哎呦
That's the way forward.
到了。
I'm invisible.
我被关起来了。我走错边了吗？
see me at all.
哦
I can get closer to them.
我没有很想靠近他们呢。我其实还好。
Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
哇！
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
我现在不能躲，我现在要打架了。干嘛？这只是什么？骨头做的，骨头做的魔杖。它还有硬性规定，只能用什么技能组，会不会太过分了 ？PD 奖。我想打架吗？来呀！超痛！她是神力女超人，我是超级魔法师。我还有狗狗。超级多！难怪要大爆爆！娘娘娘娘！超高！等一下，我把线拔下来。换个姿势，腿要坐起来。 会吧。我还要坐起来好好打。
Revelio。
喝口水。继续努力，这里一定要打架。哇！我不怕，我超痛。游戏的经验，这么大的地方，很逆行。有输过没怕过，大不了重打嘛。喝水，水一喝水，呼哇呼，哇呼，臭狗狗，臭狗狗，哇，他直接这样撞了，喝水可以可以。喝血，啊啊，呼呼哈呼，啊
Revelio. Bombard.
哇，这个都可以打碎。 是我只是想打碎看它中间有没有放平，让我补个数。上好，佳明晚安。给我补个水嘛！我把这里拆掉哦。可恶！对，他好像都是大战前会给你补水，然后战后就不管你。神秘石头。
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve. What? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
起身跑掉了。什么声音？
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Go. 滴水，然后把脸戳进去。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces of the leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can
harness
power like this is not to be toyed with.
一个人变坏的过
what I
程
did for my father.
还是变
Imagine
坏
the
吗？
good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
他在做他觉得对的事。
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
他偷走了什么？
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
他在享受别人的悲伤跟恐惧，好奇怪的喜好。我终于恢复正常了。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
最后一个人来了。
And I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful
其实痛苦的情绪。
I found it
好恐怖
disturbing.
哦。
But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her
但
power.
是
I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps,
你
has
像那
yet
种
to
在听人
understand
家
the
诉苦的人。
responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a
那个
dangerous
东西
goblin
叫什
called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood
情
Castle.
绪垃
He's
圾
learned to
桶。
harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
我觉得就算我跟别人
It
分
seems
享，
we
他
have
们
no
也
choice but to wait, frustrating as it
他们
is.
也不
I
会
heard
相
what you
信
told
我。
Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names. The keepers and who else?
看来我们工具人又要持续出动。
That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Wow. 我32的了，我可以去探索他的那
shouldn't have
个。
reacted so bitterly about your goblin.
我要先去探索那个校长办公室。 很多人要找我，等一下呢。等一下再找我。那个电话，等一下再给你回电。
Hanamaru。
我刚刚吃饭的时候看到跟这个有关的影片。
Hanamaru。
哦，三级所的一个不一样。三级手看起来很奇怪。哦，安去。是分类帽本人，他被关在这里。他在买生发水。
Hanamaru。
这个锁又没有那么鲜艳了。那刚刚那个锁为什么那么鲜艳？哇！还有64块。他果然是校长，他比较有钱。然后亲，然后开对面那个门。 看他怎么这么糊。
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
是的，我想逃呢。任可饼啊！这里的书太多了，跌倒不是我害的哦。不友善的楼梯，我们就要爬了。
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Wow. 33的。乖乖去当工具人，你看很快就会上去。
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke
我要
knows
去
that
抓
you
凤
want to learn
凰
about
了
all
吗？
sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix net he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such
我如
vile
果把凤
hands.
凰
Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a
带
phoenix
回
might
来
help
放
make
在有
amends for
水
what
的地
happened
方
with
会
Deke's
怎么样吗？
prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
它是凤凰，它应该会没事的吧？好像我先把这里打开了哎。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
"还是要不要进去啊？
Could it be a Merlin trial? girls won't get the best of me.
我上一次在解这个时候，哎呦，发现其实不用跳也可以用飞的就好了。好了，我们可以往远的要命王国出发了。这可以帮我升等级的人领。
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
哇，为什么没经验？
Reparo.
一定数量之前都有经验。该不会是这个吧？哦，看来我之后要升等，要去认真的打泥怪、跟打狗，还有山怪啊！啊，那也吗？我什么时候打那么多妖精啊？你自己都不知道啊？还是因为剧情太常遇到妖精？蝴蝶呢？我刚刚被鸡吸引注意力了。通常主线很多都是妖精啊。我的美女。 Online in
Rebellion.
哇！
Bombarda. Confringo.
我说他还有个在哪？ 哇！这还可以，我真的没有。万一得到生人物玩其实也不用一直打。我想要骑我的鹰马。
Away!
这里有个难架点呢，你要哪些？
Don't go down easy. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
他躺在地上了。 他们在跟谁打架？哦，哥，你走慢点。 我的经验。哇，我打他超级弱。 要等他蹲下来。那我可以等他蹲下来再对他开技能吗？哎呦，我一直没按到。冲过来撞到墙就会蹲下。哦。他蹲下，我都要死掉了。反正慢慢摸也会死。结果都是一样的。有路。凤凰山洞穴。任务开始。
Rookwood's poachers are already here.
又要打一堆那个打了之后没有用的东西。只要没有经验值，他们就没有用。
Could the phoenix be in there?
你看这条才是我真的要走的，那另外一条。What's the difference? 啊，哪一条才是我要走的？我不管，我先下去。这里会遇到很多蜘蛛哎。这个地方只有6只。那这里没有用了。去 上面打架，不发。我只会打架，我只爱打架，我爱打架，打架爱我。摸掉再去探索。为什么大家都要选这么多蜘蛛的地方？我们有跟蜘蛛签约吗？我有想过蜘蛛的想法。
I'll stick. What was that?
不，你们没有。
It isn't the liberation.
你们真有想过你们自己？抱歉，蜘蛛们，我只是想要捡东西，可是你们会咬我，所以我逼不得已只好把你们打死。希望你们下辈子变成正气使。
More poachers. How many are there?
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
拿到钥匙，别打你，打蜘蛛。但我希望他们下辈子转生成正气使的时候不要回来，请不要带着前世的记忆转生，好吗？这样子太人生胜利组不可以。哇！它是凤凰。
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
You're gonna think I won't remember your... I refuse to be tricked!
我刚刚可以整识货。他掉下去了欸。好惨哦！你自己失足，就不能怪我了吧？悬崖边那么危险，对不对？小朋友都知道的事。转变成障碍赛了。
There it is again.
差点被凤凰吓死。要怎么？要跑酷哦！小明晚上好。收回一个跳跃。他卖的顶峰要往上走，所以。对啊，我刚刚那个可以下去的地方，应该可以下去看看吧。暗示主位。你可以快一点吗？
Rebellion.
好啊，你一个宝箱都没有。烂地方，还骗人家下来。 我又要前往蜘蛛的地。这个洞也没有宝箱。我讨厌颜值。他把我吐下去了。反正我们现在知道，这里面我又不进去了。他那边隐身没有用啊，一样要打。先冲到底，确保不会掉下去吧。那你好像还没死。兄弟，要给你一个痛快吗
？Shame you're so foul.
不客气。我们又要打架了。
Well, it isn't a little hippogriff. You're not getting back for more. Shall we finish what we started? What have you done?
How did that feel? Reducto.
我把它变成我的伙伴，快去帮我打架！哦，只剩你了。
Did I hurt you?
那。 还以为要打蜘蛛嘞。这有个红点点是怎么样？我们刚刚从这里来的。你看它这里这么多个洞。那我只是在检查每一个路口。
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Do you really think you can...
That was for Highwing. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
奇怪，他刚刚到底是去哪里？我刚刚还在原地等他等那么久。哇！
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
This
will prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
在哪里？哇！怎么了？ 你打太多下。哦。啊，怎么药店哪一个都是蜘蛛的地方？
Defender!
他怎么又有西洋情侣？用解吧，不要解。丸子要。连旗子也没办法动啊！
Revelio. Leviosa.
啊，这个同锅朋友要去哪里？我朋友飞走了。
Revelio.
变形咒。
Wingardium Leviosa.
啊，我还要下西洋棋哦。我怎么知道他要去哪里？他可不可以一起？直接把国王打死就，不用管他怎么动，反正打碎他就。
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards Vendetta.
我的人到底在哪？哦，我在这。我的冷气开始罢工了，我给他调整一下他的。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it.
你先不要跟我说话。
I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to.
因为我的人气原本是直吹我，可是平常的时候他不会那么，平常的时候这样吹会很冷，现在把它调上去之后就很热。
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now. Because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
啊，我的凤凰不可以那个。 它不能被我丢去充满了水的地方。把墨给我改成蓝色的。哦，那就可以分呢。 可以把鸟类都放在这里。哇，它好大一只哦！ 那我去楼下把鸟拿上来。可以烤来吃吗？你把凤凰烤来吃，你会不会扣起来吧？
Everything's all right now.
很痛，很痛，晚安，晚安。哎呦！
There. I'm not
可是还有一种鸟还没抓，我应该去抓那个彩鸣鸟。宝可梦大师，而且我可以再去抓独角兽，然后我就可以养小只的独角兽。凤凰真的好巨哦！我们等一下晚一点再去抓鸟。反正我们之后升级衣服也需要抓那个鸟。我们先去找 copy。材料都用买的，而且我们要当宝可梦大师。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
我们要来跟人马讲话。
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
跟人马说话。
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised. We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's
他好有想法。
It's almost unnerving. I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience. That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind. What is it? It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide. Speaking of secrets,
他是不是在骗我？
tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock.
我对你有一点怀疑哦。
Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked
你不止异想天开，
Well, that certainly helps explain a bit
你还
about what we saw back at
有
home.
秘密哦。
Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
哇！我们被包围了，请不要打我！
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
他好高哦！啊！你就说他异想天开了吧？
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
哇！想当头头的年轻人。
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
Could it be?
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
话都他在讲，事情都我在做。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with
可是越常识，我身上有一大堆。
Why is he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later.
不能就叫他人马爷爷就好了。直接称呼人家的名称还没有尊称，这样很笨。好歹也说个朵兰先生吧。 问他任务指引什么时候才会出现？要不出现，我要四处跑跑了。他本来就没什么礼貌，他这么异想天开耶。
I dreamed of a better world for me.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
真的。这个箱子真要我。哦，没事没事。这样就可以打过了。
Shame nobody's Revelia.
为什么我觉得这游戏没有？我觉得它越来越暗了。场景的问题。哦。我只觉得它好暗。
What are you up to now?
我们要抓这个。
Who lived here, I wonder?应该还有一个嘛。这个又是来到这里，那这个去哪？
要暴力解法哟。
That wasn't too hard.
可是它有箱子哎。
Revelio.
那里有狼，然后打狼有经验值，我们去打狼。任务安，欢迎光临。用我的任务指引到你。然后上面是不是有个洞？他们就这样冲进去了哎。烤鹿肉，他们让你冲进来干嘛呢？啊！我快转一下，看他任务那个指引会不会出现。他任务指引一直不出现，那我还要不管他，我要去别人那里了。
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Oh, 很多可可。
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Lumos.
它是看品质的。
Revelio.
你只要穿黄色的就可以了。那个是黄色还是橘？
Are you ready to
橘
put
的
an
吧
end to Harlow?
那就是橘色。我等下再回来找他。
Revelio. Confringo.
123，123，123，123。我应该这里还有。
Revelio. Confringo. It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
巧克力青蛙。啊，这个都弄怎么在这么奇怪的地方？为什么？
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready.
I'm
to do what's
ready.
needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
别人想要干坏事，
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit.
然后事情都我一个人在做。
was a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Mrs. Rabe should be.
帮凶，我应该比较像替死鬼，因为教授只会觉得是我在搞。
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
我被当
And
替
now
死
Harlow's
鬼
taken
耶
my！ darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. Until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I always put myself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Bickle
works at Gladrags. I should check there.
卡住了。
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say.
刚看成哈士奇。
May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have...
我刚把那个
I know, Mr.
Harlow 的本名看成哈士奇。
But even he wouldn't
什么
understand
西
about
奥
Harlow.
博什么哈
It
士奇。
started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note when you-know-who came into the shop. I had the note behind the counter and offered to help. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie
What
Hill,
was in the
Mr.
note?
Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well,
那他一定很会搞事，他现在不就一直在搞事了吗？
we haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping.
他做假
I
账。
can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
You bad person.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
马吉嘛，最后，这里不能飞。好，快点！
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Alohomora.
但是这个长得很奇怪的。您好，那个，我们这里检查一下大家的房产啊。 看看有没有什么违规物品啊、违建啊。有没有藏起来的私房钱？哦，没有，不是。
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert.
我们这边找到私房钱，绝对不会告诉你的另外一半。
I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
我会告诉你的另外一半，但我会收一点走
Speak
哦
out。against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I
他
fear
那个
Harlow's
文本字
retaliation.
太多了，不打架
so
就
I
会一直想
refused.
睡觉。
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed
可以
an
让
act
我
of
去
violence
打
against
架了
him.
吗？
Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core, still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
我想要找一个能飞的地方，直接飞过去。哇！让我飞！
quicker!
用传的，这里没有船，你要从里面走出来。
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
可以骑着那只走进去吗？
Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
反正我不行。抓到你了！
Revelio.
这里有好多可以入室检查的地方。 我发现了。
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
你看，他出事了吧？出事了，阿贝。
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
啊！结果是我刚，真的是我刚刚这个洞。
Must be another way forward. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh no, shit.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
不能超级大战吗？我直接。
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance we get. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha.
Revelio.
goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
就是你了。我把那个变成我的了。我怎样很贵的。但是他们被我打。干嘛呢？
Nobody will miss one measly little student. What do you need me to do?
谁呢？
Expulsion! Expulsion! Expulsion!
就你。
Quite conductive, aren't we?
他一直使出一样的招式。你空大了啦！
Revelio.
哦
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
哎，另外一个人要的东西也被我找到了。 难在不知不觉情况下都找到了。
Revelio.
有好多老鼠哦！
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. Wasting our time.
我还没探索完。
Revelio.
很多东西没捡，放火烧了吧。打到地球。又震动了，干嘛？啊！你在叫吗？我看起来应该没东西可以，要出发吧。
That he must be here somewhere.
拿一把火，全部烧毁。哇，这是铜。
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
啊，为什么这些咒语学校都不教
？Revelio.
学校在混呢。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
我交的钱不够
Be
多。
prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. I understand.
还要怕你打架，还打不了打架。难道好像我刚刚没打一样？老鼠。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
当然了，就不能要我那个一秒把我变走。
Natsai Onai, I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty
我
and
又
I
要
know several Hogsmeade residents who've had
我
their
又
lives
要被
threatened
那
by
个
the
学校的
Ashwinders.
教授说，
In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe
我
to
们都在
blackmail
火
his
米
wife
村
and
做一
Natty,
些危
Rookwood
险
and
的
Harlow
事
have also
情。
extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, Officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down
当
Harlow and the
局
rest of
并没有
Rookwood?
起
Well,
到
it's
什么作
certainly
用，
a good start.
意
We
思
shall
就
see.
是你没用了，还不如靠老子。
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
你一点用处都没有，还不如靠我自己。我想去打一只山怪。
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
他只是传讯息跟我说他要去度蜜月嘛。这里有2只山怪，我等一下打。先把旁边。 这个是梅林的。哇，真的要打！我这样可以让他们2个打架。 砍到树了。
Brute. Revelio.
当罐的食物嘛。
Revelio.
That
solves that.
我刚刚找亮亮，找了那么久。
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
就这样子，我要回去解我的梅林了。那里还有个洞穴可以。
Revelio. Here's a pleasant surprise. That's that. Settled.
꼰지.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos.
好黑哟！哇！我没有听到位置，那个不重要啦，那个洞没有人要进去了啦。
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
他好信任奥米尼斯哦。
Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an aura anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Huh? 没有啊。是呜哇哇呜啊。 哇哇加呜加呜。
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not
我那
realize
天
it,
想要
but you
学
are the talk of the school since you saved me that
乌
day.
萨奇怎么叫？
I
可
told
是
my
我
mother
忘
in
记
the hope
了。
that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the
在
evidence you
唱
provided?
She has not.
吉卡哇的影片，然后现在就在我的脑海里， 脑海里一直唱。
If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also...
然后就一直在我的脑海里，
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would
我
still
其
be
实开
alive
直播的
today.
时候可
My
以
mother
偷
and I
听
tried
音
to
乐，
go
你
on
们
without
听
him,
不
but
到。
it became too much
可
for
是我
us.
真的
A
很
few
怕
years
我
later, we left to come to Scotland.
偷听音乐，然后一个不小心就哼出来了。
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary.
然后就，
And thank you for your kindness.
然后就中标
We
了，
all
你
have
知
our
道吗？
burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember.
还是只唱一句，他不会中标。
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving
那我
me.
都可以
You
偷
deserve
听
all
歌
of。the praise you have received.
"我等去打主线。哇！好用的，好用的。好了，我们去主线吧。哇，我们要去那个世界园的地方。 们先往前沿路去开那个点。啊！我撞到箱子了。你看，顺便先打主线，然后再应该主线处还有时间可以在附近把全部都开。从哪里爬上去？他在给我东西，我等一下就要回去买东西了。偷吃不是什么用飞的吗？他们不能飞吗？笨蛋！很危险哦！啊，现在终于可以飞了，是不是？他刚刚就不让我飞哦。这有个龙龙草啊。这是什么？ 一个可以收集的东西。我打错字了。完了。我的经验值。算了，我还是慢慢摸好了。
Rest easy, my large friend.
看一起飞，我的经验值嘛。那有一堆不能当成经验值的人。好烂哦！然后先去卖东西。
It is wonderful to see you back here.
我有4万多块。
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Off on another adventure, are we?
One never knows when society will be thrown into.
好了，继续前进。看看哦。好呢，回去。 去人的要命王国。哇！对啊，我现在要去开啊，然后沿路在开啊。人的要命王国史瑞克，洛伊晚安，晚上好。我现在什么都没开，然后那个主线给我超级远。这里是打谁呀？啊！他们没有经验值。不管有没有经验值，没有经验值不打。啊，这里又是矿坑，难怪都是妖，难怪都是妖精。史瑞克，其实霍格华兹也蛮绿的啊。而且我可是史莱哲林哎！下来。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named
我觉得我这个月毕不了业。
by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games.
我觉得我离毕业还很远。
You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like
而且我又常常去做一些有的没的
I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
我是超级工具人。
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
哪里要去哪里？你要
I saw
说
some of
啊！
Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding,
不会
I
叫我
imagine.
爬山吧？
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
别闹了！那你上不去，然后又不能飞啊！加油啊，我们的战士！
I feel as though you're not even trying. I will. Yeah! Let's get this out of the way. You call that spellcasting?
我懂。好的，去帮我打架。 干嘛站在这里打架？他们又没有经验值。
Let's go quickly before we're spotted.
我又要再跑一次。
Keep a close eye out. I saw Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables, but it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Kestrels overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
有骑士追鬼马，要不要抓呢？
All right.
I'm making small talk.
这有个洞哎，你要去探索这个洞，你还就会被主线警告。你已离开。哦哟，我明明就有扫帚的功能，我还要爬山。我不理解。而且我那里还有个天文台，我已经很久没看到天文台了。
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
看那里还有个美女。
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
啊，他接脑冲哎！好了，去帮我打架。啊，你无脑冲，然后我又一个人承担你。火力金价醒我，拍到底。没有看过这么缺德的人呢。好了好了，命令你帮我打架。
Coming back this way.
没啦。
What was that?
哪里？给你高级待遇。
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I
你
didn't.
差点害死我，还不帮忙
Looks
打
like
架
Ranrock's，loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep
干丫喽！
Silent as a Gramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
记仇恨叫我，他这个没担当的男人。 干嘛啦？
Well, how nice of you to stop by.
好了，开始自相残杀吧。拜拜。
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
你就不信？ 没有人看到我。怎么那么多要素？
Safe travels, my young friends.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like eggs of lettuce.
This must be it.
我赢了。
Sebastian, wait.
Wait.
我赢了。
Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing.
他真的是一个很冲动的
I don't
人
see
呢。
that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of
他
me.
反省了，
And I have been for a
好吧，
while.
我原谅
I
你。
do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good.
我这个人
Ranrock
很好
really
说
knows more
话
than we
的，
thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go
我
charging
原谅
in.
你了。
We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
那你还有2只哎。啊，那是一个洞穴，下次来的时候再解就可以了。反正这有船点。
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Are you sure?
Spiders. How fitting.
Oh no! I hate spiders. 有一只在上面，好吐，一直吐。去哪里呀？先睡了，晚安，晚安的晚安，晚安，晚安。吐爽没？哇，真有钱！
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Not sure.
我那只臭蜘蛛呢？它出不来耶，它卡住了。
Spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
我平常听歌就好想唱歌。哦，太近了。我们需要保持良好社交距离，好吗？啊！说了良好社交距离，哪一个字听不懂
？Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
卡住了。
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
看起来像一个打架的地方，我就知道。好了，哇！太多了。大只的，那你变成我的吧。冲过去啊，我的！哇！
tavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
对啊。
We've seen rune symbols like these. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Bunny, bunny, the bunny. Mm-hmm. 觉得我的手把快没电了，我给它充个电。哎呀呀呀！那。两个在这，还有个在哪？
Imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the
哦，
door.
在后面。这有钱呢。
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Can't get out of here quick enough.
哦，他开门了。不重要。
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why can she?
我觉得你站的这个地方好像随时都会垮下去吧。你要不再想想？哇！又要打架！哇，垮下来了！伦敦铁桥垮下来。 生蜘蛛了吗？生蜘蛛就可以了。 我问了你喝瓶水好不好？你最好是呢。给我躲！呀！我的耳朵需要一个热血的 BGM， 请不要再唱情歌了。阿伯头文字 D 了，我的头文字 D 在哪里？那我会填海吗？这里没有海呀。我要听 Forever Young。太多蜘蛛了！我要调整视角，免得它随时背刺我。好的。那个古代魔法对他没什么用。而且我有策反。啊，你怎么停下来不动了
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
你看什么信？不要逼我骂你。
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo!
Okay.
Repair.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
婉婉的耳朵好热血，这首歌好长哦。还以为我在跑秋名山呢。
Repair.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
山道猴
We
子，
couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
你认真要讲的话，其实头文字 D 就是一群小屁孩啊。
Guardian Leviosa.
严格来说，可以这么算吧。
Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
不然他开始跑的契机是，他那个啊，他开车载豆腐，豆腐不能睡觉。你老爸叫你载豆腐，没叫你去跑山啊。
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the
可是我还是很想买头文字 D 的那种积木拼图。我要走这里哦。
Revelio.
失主。OK。啊，你怎么回去了？我有准你回去吗？你有问过我的意见吗？啊，你怎么站在这里等我？ 肯定用魔法把他拉过来就好了。你不可能回去的这么快。
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
完了。
Nice work. Well, you tried.
Revelio.
That counts for something.
啊，是从这里来。对。
another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
怎么有这么多？到处都有他的纸条。
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Not sure what I did to deserve
I know.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
哇，我几乎要跟你一样厉害了，那你给我做事啊！不要逼我骂你。这个男人一定是想来让我中风的。
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
很多衣服都可以换成钱。
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
还有个在哪？哦，还有个在这。芝麻开门。
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with
你还
ancient
应该不
magic
用
here.
原路走回。
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
看来不用走回去。
Revelio.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
走了。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
回家喽。哇！
This is what we've been chasing.
洗脸盆。
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
哇，洗脸盆。他的爸爸痴呆了。
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
这段不是看过的
Father
吗？
hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
不吧，我上次看过了。上次嘛，
Isadora.
前面的某一次。
What have you done?
What have you done?
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin Silver.
I need something much bigger.
后面是没看过。妖
It
精
would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not.
那个就是黑黑红红的魔。哇，我回来了。
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
正常价了。
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
不使用为
You
妙，
can wield it. You
不是
have
说
the
你
ability.
不准使用。
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
可是他是受诅咒，为什么要拿出他的痛苦，帮他解咒不就好了？
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
快穿新的衣服。 们之后要一直飞那里，我们先把那边的地图开一开啊。
I found
起
one of
飞
Ranrock's
了。
jewels in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Oldcock's getting himself into
要
a
打
mood
架
he
了。
realizes. Might better find him.
要打一些没有经验值。
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
啊，他的亮亮在哪里？哦。 他说不开心。我是开门啦！很多猫猫哦。忙的对。 哎呀！一袋一袋一袋。
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
哎呦！
Revelio.
哦，那对面哦。
Lumos.
我想说，先拿刚刚那个。 怎么开放出去了吗？我们出去的路哪一条呢？我有天文台，我找到天文台。
Likely this astronomy table will be best used. Knowing our meet,
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are
you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale?
它是有个很多头的。
Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Nice to see you here. Time to go a little.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
分开这样应该就够了。竹子，我们先去这个好了。忘记看地图。あのね。怎么有这么多人要叫我做事？那是工具人。下不了机了。
You made it.
Of course I made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess. Might mysterious items such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You
don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
是我说这个。这个叫什么？就是这个洞窟里面可能要打架。可是那个应该是打那个吧，亡灵之类的。要先用火烧他的屁股的。那个应该还有经验，有啊，那个还有经验。哇，这里好绿哦！
It's another aggressive one.
哪里？我们猜错了。啊，他也有经验，所以大丈夫です。
What is going on with her?
我只是很好奇，这里没有水，它怎么在这里生存？果然，生命会自己找到出入口吗？招蝴蝶耶！
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
"我的蝴蝶是不是要再往下走？一直路过吧，没关系，我先下来看看。
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's been protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Oh. 看看，亮了。
We need to find moths for those spinners.
对啊，在这里。
Lumos.
这边是不同的吧
Lumos.
那刚刚那里没地方去。
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
아, 在那里看诶。
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
啊，我去烧那个树。对啊，这条路接回来。刚刚就会接回来这里。因为我小蝴蝶在里面呢。哦，啊，原来是这个。
Lumos.
那这个要开什么？哎呦！这里远一点打就可以。我们可以继续了。没东西。我亲爱的同学不愿意帮助我。哇，我刚刚也在想，他如果真的这么远的话，也很奇怪。直接跳进水里。我这有个可以下潜的地方。 他又需要蝴蝶，两只不能拿走。会没？那个下潜是什么？先看看。酱牛豆。
Prepare.
Oh. 我的养分。都是我的经验值，哇，掉进水里了。跟他打架。OK。那这怎么还有这么多？晚上好。哇！原来我在演《盗墓笔记》呢。什么盗墓是参观？参观，然后带一点伴手礼回家。啊，这又是哪？哇！那我在哪？绕一圈就不知道自己在哪里。
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
差一点一个转身直接跳楼。
You did it.
对啊，又要打过来了。
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Prepare. Good
拿东西丢你，然后你负责帮我打架。也想不开，也不是我故意想不开的啊。一个转身，差一点点，那你跳下去又不会死掉，掉进水里再重开。
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd. Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Go, go, go. 你要大喘气。
Merlin,
Whoa.
it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's us. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
应该会带我们出去吧？
This did end up being the right cave after all.
你不会告诉我我要原路回去吧？
Advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
还会带我走，谢谢你。出去的门有一点远。
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Go!
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
哦，太黑了。陨石弹。
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
哦，它发出一个好科幻的声音。好多半月兽。哇！
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even
好
one?
像那种很
They
假
only
掰
ever
的
happen
假
under a
笑。
full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. I'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but
那种什么美国高校那种
She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before.
姐妹
It
会
was
会
pure
有
luck
的
the
笑
first time. I was on high wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
我的，来听我暗赞的歌单。这歌单里面怎么什么语言的歌都有？
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is.
那不是很正常吗？
But the
我还有
older I
泰
got, the
文
more
歌哎。
apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the
你好像很嗨哦。
and we've got poachers to beat.
因为刚好播到一首可以
If you
跳
collect
舞
the
的歌，
moonstone,
很
I can
嗨
make a。quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. 兴致很高。哦，我不用再跟着他了。
我们去大战吧。那个地方有标记点，特别严。我不先去卖个装备吗？你说的非常好。要回去外密室。按错了。太嗨了，害我按错了。增加咒虐啊！这个好像比较强。我是绿色的，蓝色。哇，升级一下。然后卖东西，真的要有这个店，你在自己的店卖比较贵。
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
我超级有钱。哎呦的！往那里呢？慢了。哇！我传送下来，这里也太红了吧！
This place stinks of run. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
哇！还打一些没有经验值的人。哦，我的巫师袍好亮啊！
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
你让我手速过快，他们就不能攻击我。
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts.
Whoa!
Driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
我今天隐身坐车，大家应该会吓死吧？
I wonder where these pipes go.
我根本不知道我要去哪。他们就一条路，那我刚刚开的那个去哪里？ 那我刚刚开的那个是去哪里？哦，有人看到我了，那你去帮我打架吧。
Know who my friends are now, don't I? Unforgivable.
那你能帮我打架？ 这里的地形好复杂哦，我要先去那里看。阿基，Guardian Leviosa。 动采矿，好方便。怕了啊！
Hello, Amora.
又蝙蝠。 我还要叫我下去。啊，那这里是去哪里？下去吗？上去呢？我先上去逛逛。 哦，收刮收刮，去很多人。哦。 啊，没有，这就回来刚刚那里啊。我按错了。马桶。哦。 有大只的，哦 no！ 发现你。 啊！ 相信我，可爱的盟友。的怪打死有名字的那个人。我只是下来打架，然后我只是下来打架。那除了打架没别的事情可以做。为什么？哇，我差一点想不开。哎呀！家了，各种大战。
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Hello?
哦，没有摸到。OK。我一直都可以。怕你们吗？啊，怎么有杀人系统？啊你到底要干嘛啦？好了，你冷静一点。
follower, Ranrock.
这里还有个大烂头。
These devices run on steam power.
那里还有个这个里。
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
是我刚刚前面打开的那个。有个塔尖，没了。去吧。下车。那你还有个楼梯。
Revelio.
差一点就跑出边了。
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodcock does.
到处都有路过呀，那个路有一大堆。忘记把自己变不见了。哇，那么快是矿坑呢，到处都有钱。
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
我的巫师袍卷起来。
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. Someone there? I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is finished. Why have you not run away? We take it down. Run away with that. What an unfortunate end.
Oh, 快把旁边的东西烧掉啊！一袋啊！不认真打架。 家在看旁边的柱子。感觉就是大战了吧？大战结束了吗？摧毁所有柱子。呀呀！小鸡他早安。还没吧？来了来了，他来了。
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
还闹出
What is this you've brought me?
出框了都。哦，我的伙伴比较高哎。打个招呼挂台是什么问题？晚安，晚安。
It cannot be. All this time, you knew.
No.
You knew where it was.
哇！他生气了。
Don't.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you. You're wrong, Ranrock. The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal.
生气。
Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
哦，你弟弟比你高哎。
I don't need you. I don't need any of you. I was bringing it to you. You are a traitor to our kind. Abacadabra!
出人命了！他把我们的精灵打死。
Poor Lord Gok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
啊，我怎么
Now to
能
get out of this blasted place.
走得这么淡定？哇，我还能逛街呢！这个是最早进来的地方吗？我好淡定哦。 我淡定的，仿佛像刚刚从电影院走出来一样。 好像那个就是看完电影，很多人急着要上厕所，然后跑。这个很好玩啊！我该出去。我们失去了我们的妖精朋友。
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
完成主线，跟他打架。欢迎大块头！大块头，我被打了！大块头！我不会啊，我有大块头。啊，我卡住了，我要死在这里了。是我的大块头，为什么？为什么？ 你冷静。你卡墙，你没规矩，你不讲武德。啊，你怎么有朋友？ 我赢了。前往地图密室，那我肯定是传送的啊！人要飞回去，看他笑哎。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is
可以跟我说话了没？
We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path
他在跟
forward.
画像说。
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Wow. 这个再摸下去又要再1个小时了哎。先去。我们下次再打好了，反正下次其实就是下个礼拜啦。固定礼拜3一定会开这个。然后可能还会再多开个1天到2天，看心情。你也开了5个半小时，我要看心情。我已经把 YT 当图奇来开了。狂开猛开耶！我是时速战士耶！我每天都开4小时以上耶！对啊，你每天都看我4小时。我超级感动，也大家愿意陪我4个多小时。我觉得今天好像可以差不多到这里呢。可能下礼拜还要玩。下班再继续，然后看看这个游戏什么时候能玩完。 我的娃娃应该会包括，就是怪那些都打完，然后地图上面的东西都清干净为止。我要去解每日，哎，你说的吗？真的要去解每日。好啦，辛苦了，大家都辛苦。那我等一下就丢大家去看，在完成末之秋的蜡笔。如果把我的台开得很小声的话，要记得啊，不对，如果把我的台开得很大声的话呢，请记得待会切 ED 的时候记得调小声一点。降落过去的时候才不会伤到大家的耳朵。好啦，感谢大家今天的收看，我是SilvaLive所属一期生，雅典人代表者，智慧担当日柳花丸Kusanagi Hanamaru。我在这里跟大家说晚安了，晚安，晚安，拜拜。拜，要到你好啦，会啦，拜拜。晚安，晚安，晚安，晚安，晚安。